Alrighty, hello everybody. Today we're gonna be playing some Skyrim, or at least trying to if things go wrong. Um, I've modded the game like crazy, I've done an overhaul to most of the major systems in-game, but I'm mainly focused on improving the combat. So we're going to have some extra challenging encounters, and we'll have more paths than usual to go down. I already have a few questions about like what sort of weapons we'll be using throughout the playthrough, but yeah, let's just jump right in. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with an Argonian just because the poison resistance passive is pretty wild, especially once you start running into Falmer late game. That and water breathing is just handy. Let's see. Also, instead of gaining in active power, most races now have a bunch of passives, and some of them even get bonus stats. I'm thinking I want to try to go for sword and board for once. I could also try to go archer and daggers. Hmm. Let's see. I always go Argonian though, so I'm pretty tempted to try something else, but the poison and disease resistance is just too good. Bretons are resistant to magic, Dark Elves are resistant to fire, High Elves strongly gifted in arcane arts. I'm pretty sure they start with extra magicka as well. Let's see. Imperials, skilled merchants and traders. Okay, so that's basically the balanced start. Because you gain extra stealth and unarmed damage. That's kind of tempting. A Nord. I know that they get frost resistance. I don't know too much else. Looks like they get bonus two-handed, which is nice. Orcs get bonus smithing and health. Red guards get extra stamina. And what's their skill? One-handed. Ooh. Going red guard if we're doing sword and board might be pretty good. And wood elves are archers. So the choice is between Argonian and Redguard right now. I'll stick with Argonian. We're using the alternate start mod, so we'll have a few choices right at the beginning. I don't feel like sitting through the intro, so we're probably just going to skip it through one of the various starts.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a patron
Which
at a
inn
local
are
inn.
you a patron of?
I'm probably just gonna pick Riverwood, because that's in a convenient location.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Among Us? Nobody responds to my rattling the cell door.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Let's see what we started out with. 249 gold, some commoner clothes. A necklace of minor stamina, that's pretty useful. A steel war pick. Hell yeah. One lockpick, some rings. Alright, this is a pretty solid start. I've also changed how XP works completely. Our main ways of getting XP is now through killing enemies and reading books, instead of just through crafting.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Greetings, Gore.
Hard
That
not to.
arbor looks like it could use a
The ale is
polish.
going bad. We need to get a new batch.
So does your
That
pitch, boy.
armor. Oh,
Didn't I
you're
tell
talking
you
to him.
last time
Ale's
to
going
be
bad.
more
I
specific?
guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
If you
Just
want
make sure we
someone's
get a fresh
business,
batch in soon.
point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
But yeah, I'm kind of going to be directionless here. I hope to eventually beat the game, of course, but we're just generally going to explore. And let's start the game up properly. Survival mode, no.
You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some furs and
Religion. Most denizens of Tamriel are religious. You may choose to follow a deity, receiving a minor blessing and learning about their sacred tenets. If you wish to follow a different deity later, find and activate their shrine in the world. The Hist, which is the Hist is a race of divine sentient trees. Most Argonians are dedicated to the Hist as hatchlings. Improved attributes after meditating. Explore locations, slay Daedra, pray only outdoors, never summon a Daedra. That sounds boring. Sithis, or Pandemi, is the primordial force of chaos. Some Argonians are given to Sithis at birth. Harder to detect by those nearby. Murder the innocent, pray while sacrificing a human heart or human flesh. Send your victims to the void. Argonians are most worthy of my blessing. Okay. Now that's something I like a little bit more.
instant frostbite spider. Ragnar, nobody's gonna believe that your job is a frostbite spider. And if they do,
Gotta wander around, picking all the pretty little flowers. Also, real quick, let's increase our FOV so that we're not suffering the whole time. Customizable camera, field of view, let's pop that up to about 95. And where is Wintersun Faith? I want to turn off favor loss over time. And there we go. We have all our basics set up. We start with a little bit of bonus in alchemy, so I might as well play into that a little bit and gather as many materials as I can. Alchemy has been overhauled as well as potion effects as well. And most exploits have been patched out of the game as well. And remember, quick save often. Okay, they see me. This is bad. I might die in our literal first combat. We do basically no damage while we don't have stamina, so... That was close. Too close. Let's get healing favorited. Oh, looks like we start out with poison spray, too. Let's put healing on 3 and war pick on 1. And let's get these wolves looted. I'm going to tab out to pause that ad break real quick. But yeah, I've been wanting something more casual to stream, and this sort of fits the bill. I love streaming me Deep Rock Galactic, but that game is very intense and kind of hard to commentate over most of the time. So I hope to be chilling with this game for a while. Of course, we'll still be playing Deep Rock from time to time, but we're gonna have a nice change of pace every once in a while. I am a variety streamer, after all. Get that basket out of here. Some basic potion supplies. Loot all the sacred shrines. Spelltome courage. It's not bad if we ever decide to get companions. I'll gladly take some armor. Combat skills will improve 20% faster. Yes, please. We gotta head up to Helgen to actually kickstart the game with the alternate start mod. So that's where we're gonna go first. Make sure we kill all of the animals. Commit genocide whenever possible, kids. I do really like the theming of an Argonian starting with poison spray as their spell. I'm glad to see that some of my mods are working in sync with each other to change that. There goes Alduin. Elgin discovered. I ain't reading all that. Investigate the cave mentioned in the journal. Alright, will do. Level up, we'll gladly take that. I'll improve health for now. Magicka and stamina are really nice, but if our health reaches 0, we die, so... Kinda want to improve that first and foremost. Why did you come back? Okay, this is part of the mod, so there isn't any voicing for these characters at the moment. Came to see what was going on here. Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now. Wait, what? No, you don't understand. Just help me out of here and I'll come with you. Alrighty. Bring Rayloff a healing potion? Well, we don't have one. So we gotta backtrack a little bit to find one. There's a dagger if we want to go dagger and bow. I'm surprised the frostbite spiders actually take that much poison damage. I remember some spiders dropping from the ceiling there. Hey, there's a shield. Got some rusty armor. Not bad. Not good either. That area is blocked off. There's a little hidden-ish path down this way. I think this is where we'll find a healing potion or two. There we go. Just make sure we get that coin purse. There's nothing over there. You can follow me. Leveling everything up. Yes, I have one right here. Pushing a minor healing. Oh, okay. Crush the other dude. I have seen most of this because I had to test out the mod pack the other day just to make sure it worked before I actually tried to stream it.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
And let's put our first skill point into one-handed, I guess. One-handed weapons do 25% more damage.
Warning will get carried soon enough.
And since we basically already took this path, we can head straight to Riverwood. Maybe I'll hit up Ember Shard Pine on our way if I can find it. There we go. There's Bleak Falls. I see Embouchure in mine. Skyrim our way down this hill. We're wearing heavy armor, so we're bound to get noticed pretty fast. Archer, derogatory.
I'll kill you! True Nords never back down!
Okay, got an upgrade to our shield. And we now have a bow. Let's put the bow on 3 and healing on 2. Stamina management in this mod pack's brutal. Well, most things in general are brutal, and I intend it that way.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
Nah, the way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to
Have
steal
someone
from.
standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap we rigged up. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Is that the best you can do?
Where are you?
We can parry attacks.
This is the end for you.
Have you! Bastard!
If we hit an enemy in the flesh, we gain our stamina back for that attack, but if we hit them while they're blocking, it takes away extra stamina. There we go. Let's get to looting. Mushroom. Did you have anything good on you? Band of Permanence, plus 30 health and magicka. Increases the duration of a spell by 100%. I mean, I'll take the 30 health and magicka gladly. Looking kind of dorky with the default iron helmet, but we're doing good on gear already. Got a ton of ore that we can mine here as well.
What's this bridge doing down? Is someone there?
No, nobody's there. Don't move.
There's
That's all you've got? Over here.
Oh, he has a two-handed weapon.
Just die
He needs to
already,
die.
bastard. You won't get the... to me.
Okay, poison spray is really good, actually. An iron hunter spear. Honestly, I want to try that out. I still swing it like an axe. Takes a lot of stamina per swing. Let's keep our shield equipped. Oh, power attacks hurt. Power attacks hurt a lot. What were you even using? Steel mace. You know, that's fair. Gotta grab any salt piles and random fruit that I can. Gotta save up those healing potions early. Yeah, it has some alchemy ingredients in it too. That's nice.
This will be good training. Let's go.
That's an orc with a two-handed weapon. I'm scared. Oh, I may be boned.
Play a stender while you can.
Yeah, I think it's time to run.
Let's see what you got to take me. Just stand still. Ready for that?
Poison mist is really effective. I'm out of mana though. Let's actually grab a minor magicka potion and see if we can get them killed on their own trap. Alrighty. We got pushed all the way to the front of the mine, but that worked. Let me turn down the music a touch. That should be better. Lockpicks are always nice.
We're rich.
Hey, Gearhead, how goes it? It's been a while.
Can't hide from me.
This counts as a sneak attack, really?
Call yourself a warrior? There you are. That's all you've got? Just a scratch. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a fancy looking bow. Get parried.
Just
Oh, and you shot me in the leg.
mercy.
At least I think that's where you hit me. Oh, you hit me in the arm. Colovian composite bow. That ought to be better than what I have. It is 7 damage, 8 damage. Not by much, but it is. Ooh, I see a skill book down there. Gotta make sure we harvest all those human parts so that we can pray to Sithis. Light armor forging. Very nice. And that is our first proper dungeon cleared. Well, more of a bandit encampment than a dungeon, but you get my drift. Nice. Okay, that just leads back out here. We can come through here another time if we're really in need of iron ore. I don't really feel like mining all of it right now. I'll just have to keep a mental note that I haven't cleared this place out fully.
Nobody here knows what happened. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know,
Thanks for
fella
that
who wrote
random
that
information.
cookbook.
Rayloff said you could help me
Rayloff?
out.
How do you know him?
He's a friend. He promised you could help me.
If you really are Rayloff's friend, I'll be glad to help you. But you didn't answer my question.
A dragon
How do you know
attacked
him?
Helgen and destroyed it. Rayloff and I escaped together.
A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things.
It was a dragon. Rayloff will tell you the same thing.
I don't know why. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me. Brother, Mara's mercy. I'm glad to help. Like
Have any
I
supplies
said,
I could
I'm
take?
glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need within
Yeah, I'll
reason.
just doing all of this. Don't mind me.
But is it safe for you to be here? Won't the Imperials be looking?
And let's do that level up real quick. What does war pick count as? It counts as a war axe. It's pretty nice. Let's head to the Riverwood Trader. Get our Golden Claw quest.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. Yeah, well, I don't know what you over. An ornament. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. Do you sell anything good? I could buy those. Painted Iron Shield. 25 armor versus what? 23? Or 24? Okay, that's not enough of an upgrade for me to warrant buying that. There's a necklace of minor health, but I'm honestly pretty satisfied with my extra stamina necklace. I will buy Counter-Spectral Move. That's super helpful. And I'll buy Flames as well, just because that's generally useful against undead.
It's time.
Plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't.
Okay, now to Bleak Falls.
You kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
We have to go through town and across the bridge.
What's a carryway looking like?
Falls Barrow.
I might actually be able to make a backpack out of the materials we gathered already.
A dragon! I saw a
You really
dragon!
think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa?
Move.
As good as Yorlin Greymane? Or maybe even as good as you?
Oh, I know it. Working out like you've been doing.
If you keep on like this, everyone in
Bravest
town
blacksmith
will
Skyrim has seen.
And I've got
Thanks, Papa.
You'll see. It was a dragon.
Okay, we're not quite able to make a backpack. I wonder, do you sell any?
Ain't every day looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Until next time.
That's really expensive. What does a backpack even cost? Oh, I need 5 leather.
Out with it.
Well, on to Bleak Falls we go. I forget the exact path. Yeah, we gotta go down this way. Oh, wait a minute. There's a chest there.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on it.
Tomahawk. Burns the target for 5 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Not bad. And a shield of resist magic. I'll take that just so I can disenchant it sometime.
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Oakland Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our meal. Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
And the Tomahawk. It's on par with our Steel War Pick. So I'll just use that instead. Looks pretty neat too. I'm hoping that this is the right way to Bleak Falls. I don't really know the map that well. This doesn't feel like it. Anyone else? Nope, just a single wolf. It's unusual. Alright, this is the path. Why am I not regenerating stamina? Okay, it's because I sheathe my weapons at a weird time. Let's get Conjure Spectral Wolf on favorites. So we want to be as prepared as possible for every combat encounter. There we go. I'll gladly take your arrows. And hopefully they have some healing potions in here.
Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Close enough. Time to die. You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
You know what? Just die. Okay, got a full set of iron armor now. We don't have any rusted gunk on us. Salt pile is my beloved. And I think there's a chest up here. Yeah, there is. We'll gladly take some money and some healing potions. More build material crates. Interesting. It's very snowy up here. And we do have an extra skill point to spend. So for our one-handed, we have War Axes deal extra damage over 5 seconds. Maces reduce armor rating by 150 for 10 seconds. And deal extra damage to stagger targets. Deal extra damage. War Axes deal more damage over time. Or Swords and Daggers have a chance of dealing crits. That's a hard choice. For now, I think I'll just put that point into heavy armor. Once I'm not blind, anyway. There we go.
end this little game.
Oh no, that's a warhammer. Oh, I think that arrow that hit me caused me to bleed.
You can't.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
I'm not blocking very well. Oh, great. You can just hit it from up there.
You can't hide from me. It's so much easier to roll when you're dead. Just die. Die already, so I can take your stuff. Please, man.
Don't mind the spare supply of arrows. There we go. And the outside is clear. Ah, yes, they don't hear the spectral wolf howling its head off.
Stop that! Someone there? Over here!
Oh, that's a lot of fellas. And the War Axe did one for me immediately. Pixie Pora, welcome on in. Greetings.
I'll show you. The real orchid.
Come here. There we go. First encounter down. Can I ask if you're using Wabajack or something to install mods? I am using Nexus mods in Vortex to install my mods. I just made my own mod pack, so it's not necessarily optimized or anything. If enough people end up liking this series, I can try to upload a collection to Vortex, but I know how janky that is, so I might not bother. You use MO2? I wish I took the time to learn MO2 sometime. I just got too into using Vortex when I was modding Fallout 4 before the next gen update broke everything that I never really bothered to learn it. Hey, lawman. I really need to lower the audio on some of those redeems.
What was that?
And there's people here. Time to bravely want to run away. How am I? I'm doing pretty decent. Just doing a nice chill Skyrim stream. You know what? Get poisoned. Instead of rock, paper, scissors, I'm playing sword, shield, poison spray. Thank you. Are you getting bow XP for getting hit by bow attacks? That's a good question. Oh, so Vortex just installs everything for you and you don't organize it nor consider priorities? I still have to manage some priorities, and I do use loot manually alongside Vortex to sort my plugins. But in general, it's a pretty simple process. It's very easy for plug and play. Because you leveled up your bow skill after shielding a shot. Ah! I parried the bow, so the arrow that got bounced off my shield and hit the enemy counted as me gaining bow XP. It's very goofy, but I love it. Oh, that one. There. That's some Minecraft arrow railgun type jank. So are you used to modding a lot in Skyrim? Well, I'm just used to modding Bethesda games in general. I managed to get a mod pack that was stable. I was around like 800 mods in Fallout 4. So modding Skyrim kind of came naturally after that. It was just a matter of finding the right mods to combine. Never looted the first bandit. Thanks for letting me know. Iron arrows, hail. I'll grab 2 of these because I think I can make a cape out of the linen. Oh, then maybe you can help me. I'm a new modder in Skyrim, actually. Ooh. What sort of things do you need help with? Just like getting it to be stable in general, or what? And the videos are just brutal, saying you have to be careful with everything. Well, the main thing is, with modding, I'll actually tab out for a moment and show you what I've been doing. So for modding, I've been, basically, I add 2 or 3 mods. Then, once I know that those mods work, I upvote them in Vortex, so that if I add a few mods that I don't know whether they will affect the stability of my mod pack, I can always just find them by sorting it and removing them easily. I learned that after basically ruining my mod pack by adding like 80 mods at a time. And just getting stuck in a crash loop for quite a while. But yeah, it's quite the rabbit hole to go down. Is there anything up here? I forget. Oh, there's a healing potion. Let's actually grab flames here for a moment. Deckbot hit increased. That's a pretty good upgrade. But how do you search for categories in Nexus mods? Like, I want some mods to rework the NPCs in general and some specific NPCs. But it's hard to find those. I'm gonna be honest, it's just a lot of searching. If you're looking for some things that improve followers, Follower Dialogue Extended is a pretty big series of mods. Also, the Immersive series of mods is a pretty solid bet. There's just so many mods, it's really hard to sift through them. It's a process.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hot Deer? Bjorn, Soling.
Yeah, you watch a lot of videos, but you want some other mods that they're using, but not talking about them. Yeah, that's always an issue.
I know I ran ahead of the call, but I need help.
Yeah!
Mainly reworking the NPCs, body sliders, and combat overhauls. If you want the lowdown on the few mods that I've been really enjoying for combat, I can let you know. It's a pretty small list that actually makes up the core of what I'm doing, but I'm pretty happy with it. Can you show me a little bit of your combat style? Well, for the first time, I'm using sword and board, so I don't really know what my combat style is going to be in this playthrough. I need to pop a healing potion. I don't have any stamina potions. There we go. First major hurdle is now down. Yeah, I get it. You want to be let down.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You
Go on, run away.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone? There you are.
Wait, why are they after me and not him? Well, it seems like it doesn't change too much, but do you have any mods that for the AI enemies and combat style? I forget what it's called. It might be called de-aimbotting your enemies. It makes it so that the archers don't have completely perfect aim all the time. That's one that I really like. Also run Navigator. That gives NPCs better pathing in general. And one more called Know Your Enemy, which changes the resistances of basically every enemy, makes it so that running more specialized things per foe gives you better rewards. Or, well, rewards you with faster combat. I also have this little bestiary, which is pretty neat. If you like to play in first person, though, Comprehensive First Person Animation Overhaul is one of the best mods out there. That mod that's the same as The Witcher you're thinking of installing? I haven't heard of it, but that does sound interesting. Get parried. Enemies also have poise now. It doesn't really matter when I'm using one-handed weapons, but if you're using two-handed weapons, you can stun enemies by dealing bursts of damage to them. That's from Valhalla Combat. You like to play first person and third person, mainly to see your character? Yeah. I mainly do third person when I'm traveling, but do first person when I'm actually in combat. I should have shot him there. Do you use Nemesis and FNIS at the same time? I believe I do. I don't 100% know what FNIS does, but I rely on Nemesis mainly for my things. I cannot block for the life of me. Come on, attack. Yeah, Draugr don't really drop much. Oh. That was a better shield. 28. I'll gladly take that. It takes up like half my screen, though. More coverage in my body, the better, at least. Yeah, but you can't see anything. Yeah, that is a little bit of an issue. Just a little bit, though. There we go. The problem with Nemesis is that it can't rework on creatures. Oh, interesting. That's weird because I have a mod that, allows creatures to flinch. I thought that was unhit flinch framework or something. I thought that that worked for Nemesis, but I could be wrong. Am I using Relentless Undead? Or Restless Undead? I am not. I'm using a retexture for all the Draugr from some Russian modder. That's all I know. Iron Nodachi. That's two-handed. Scroll of Mage Light, kinda useless. At least scrolls are light and sell for a good portion. You should see the Restless Undead or something like that. I'll definitely have to check that out. Skeevers. This sounds like a flame moment to me. I have precision, so it's hard to hit enemies near the ground sometimes. I'm here. I'll take the troll stone. Need all of their tails. The mining in first person looks so weird. Especially since they don't swing the pickaxe properly. They're just kind of gently chiseling away. Oh, there goes my dog. Do undead just take, like, not much... Not many, archery damage, it seems. It kinda makes sense. I guess if I'm just putting a small puncture wound in a Draugr, they're not gonna care too much about it. Oh. The freaking stag skulls. There's some mods that try to fix those actions. Yeah, I've used them before, but they're a little bit too buggy for my taste. Normally you get, like, stuck in an animation in some pretty weird ways. It could just be me not installing the mod properly or it conflicting with something else, but I always ran into issues with it. There we go. Bandana, I don't care. I'll take the 5 gold though. 5 gold, enough for me to buy that lockpick that I broke back. Come on. Let me pick the shroom up. Never give up. Never surrender. Pick the shroom. We're actually trying to find somebody who can help you with modding Skyrim that used his MO2. I'm just clueless on that. It's MO2's for pretty advanced modders, so it might not be the best thing to jump into right away. Now this fella, this jerk usually always ends up killing me a few times. Level 6 and he's using a two-handed weapon. You don't hurt as much as I thought you would. Mainly because I actually parried you correctly. Forgotten Magic Skyfall. Causes 50 shock damage to all targets in a 20-foot radius. Interesting. Well, the tutorial videos normally recommend ammo too. They do, because I think it's a better long-term option. Vortex works great in the short term, but as soon as you get over, like, 150 mods, it becomes hard to keep things organized and find out what's wrong, if something does go wrong. Oh, come on. We're so close. Okay, it's not that way. Ah. Yeah, that's why I installed MO2, because I want to install a lot of mods. Oh, come on. I almost got this, and now I'm cursed. And there we go. Steel Greatsword? Eh. I'm more so like the lockpicking of Morrowind. Yeah, I've been tempted to get a mod to change it out for the pin system, but I'm unfamiliar with that one. I'm just so used to the lockpicking system from Fallout 4 that they just kind of shoehorned into this game. You don't have to be that afraid of crashing everything. You just have to make sure you keep track of what you install so you know what's crashing what. Don't you have a texture for dungeons and stuff? I think I do. I don't know what it'd be called, though. Oh, I got hit in the leg. It sounds vanilla. Yeah, I haven't changed that audio. I mean, you have 317 mods. I'm sure one of them plays with the textures in some way. Yeah. I think it's the Skyrim 20XX mod that changes my dungeon textures. I'm just running the 2K version of that with some other mods on top of it for graphical things. You know, I still didn't really check this room. Could be some stuff. I'll take a frost resistance. I'm happy with that. And I have a quality of life mod that I don't have to bother looking at the claw. It'll just do it for me. Because I'm lazy like that. This would be maybe my 10th playthrough of the game, so you can see how I might get tired of having to look at the claw every time. It's just kind of a weird design choice. It slows down the gameplay. Do you have a mod that alters some perks and stuff like that? Yes! As a matter of fact, my starter race bonus has been changed completely. Let me snooze those ads real quick. My starter race bonuses have been changed completely. With, I believe, Know Your Enemies, my armor full sets changed some things. I'm running Winter Sun Faiths, so I have like an actual deity I can worship. And let me actually figure out which perk mod I'm using. Skills and leveling. I am using experience for leveling up, but that is not... I forget the mod that I'm using for actual levels. I forget the name of it. It's made by the same person who made Apothecary. Let me take a look at their mod page real quick. I'm using Adamant to perk overhaul. Experience is the one that killing and exploring gives XP, yes. It caps my perks as well to certain levels. Yeah, Adamant is the mod I'm using for levels. I am not getting through that chest. Damn, I need to do a lot of research then. Yeah. Mainly a lot of it's just scrolling through the most popular mods, I'm gonna be honest. Chances are you can just Google for a mod like, I want a mod that does X, and then you'll get a YouTube video or a Nexus mod link to go to whatever mod you want. Like, I wanted a mod that put keys, that hid keys around the map for most lock chests in the game. So, I got it now. It always felt weird to me that, like, lockpicking was required for dungeon chests. Nice, and this one covers less of my screen. Still gonna try to find someone to help you on MO2. Good luck with that. There's probably a Discord server or something, but I have no clue. Oh, you hurt. You hurt my ears, too. I think they put lockpicking on dungeons just to increase the ability whenever you can. Yeah, but there's plenty of other moments where you can still increase it. I think I'll just keep increasing health for now. Do I want to go swords and daggers, war axes, or maces, though? I'm kind of torn between war axes and swords and daggers, but I'll make that decision once I actually find something good. You're not fully a Skyrim gamer because you always found the game boring because it's repetitive and the art design sucked. Yeah, I kind of hated the game until I started modding it like crazy. But now I have a mod pack I'm pretty happy with, and I don't mind the repetitive nature to some degree. Ah, yes, Skull. Be seeing you playing with some mods and changing some details. It's pretty great. Or butt seeing you. Yeah. Gives me the will to mod as well. Hoorah. I want to discover the standing stone that's in the island out here. I'm an Argonian, so I can just swim. Or well, every class can just swim, but I can swim under the water, under the sea. I want to discover this standing stone, but I probably won't end up using it just yet. Anyway, I wish you luck, and thanks for the help. Well, hopefully I gave you some good suggestions. Good luck figuring out your mods. Come on, let me over this rock. There we go. See ya.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Hey, I appreciate the follow. The Lady Stone discovered. Those under the sign of the lady regenerate health and stamina more quickly. I do really like this one, but where early game, I want the extra learning speed. I think I hear slaughterfish. Yeah. Wait, that's a rabbit. I want you in my bestiary. Get back here. You're in the rock. It's no fair. Let's see if poison spray will work. There we go. I got one. I got two. And let's actually fast travel to Riverwood now, and then we will head down to Whiterun. I'm pretty happy with how this has been going so far. I was expecting to run into some frame rate issues by now, but it has been running smoother than usual, if anything.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Well, thanks for letting me know. You know, since you said that, I'm gonna sacrifice a human heart right in front of you.
Greetings, Score. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Show the...
I
You
have the
found
golden
it.
claw.
I'm gonna put
Give
this
me my
back
money.
where it belongs.
Give me your
I'll never
money.
forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Didn't even let her finish saying her sentence.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
I know, right?
We're
Skyrim
rich.
NPCs are experts at yapping. I should probably actually track our main quest. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. I always mess up saying Whiterun properly. I probably need speech therapy of some sort, but you know, whatever. Do I have a better bow? I do. That's a lot of dogs.
Yeah.
Why is it aquatic? It's a semi-aquatic, four-legged mammal of action. Why do all the animals swim under the water? Like deep under. Get back here. Thank you. I got the Perry the Platypus song stuck in my head after saying aquatic, four-legged mammal of action. Why do I do this to myself? I hear crabs. Get over here. I don't know if it actually can get over here. No, mud crab! Okay, it's still alive. Not for long, but still. I might try clearing out the bandit camp up here before we head over to the Jarl's area, Dragon's Reach. How do I actually get up there? Is this the path? It is. The way they run with the shield looks so clumsy.
me? What's that?
No. Back bandit. No fighting back.
Damn you! Victory's yours, I submit! Enough! This ends now!
Oh, he has heavy armor, so I can't headshot him.
God, no!
But it still does extra damage. Just not as much extra damage.
Prepare to die!
Do I still not have any stamina potions? Okay, I have some.
We're routed! Fall back! Dirty filthy lizard!
Can you, like, stop shield bashing me? Thanks.
I cannot best you!
That was rude of them.
Go ahead, try and fight back!
Is that everybody out here? Looks like it. Time to move indoors.
Hello. Who's that?
Iron reinforced shield any good? Nope. It's one worse than my kite shield. Ah yes, he was writing a beautiful novel. We are getting a fairly good amount of XP. You killed an old blind man. Are you proud of yourself? Yes, very. He was my strongest adversary yet. Actually, the frostbite spider was probably my strongest adversary yet, but you know, details. Lots of alchemy materials. No, nobody's there. Why is there a mage? I might not supposed to be in here yet.
Over here! Kill you!
Oh, she just kind of fell over. That's what level 1 bandits will do, I guess. She stubbed her toe and died. Yeah, that sounds about right. This tomahawk that we got early is probably going to carry us through a pretty significant amount of the game. At least until I decide to swap to a sword. Because I think I'd rather have the critical hit chance than a little bit of damage over time. And then again, I might leave it up to a vote. Because we could, at this point in the game, we could still spec, like, fully into archery and daggers.
But a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky archers.
I hate archers. You are an archer. have you reintroduced the alchemy enchanting loop? The know that is patched out of the game and alchemy in general has been completely reworked. Oh my goodness. Oh. I got shot in the skull. No, please. I was not expecting that to just knock me over. Getting hit in the head with an arrow would tend to make you a little bit dizzy, though. So I get it.
Get away with that! You're dead. You hear me? Dead! You're dead.
Victory is yours.
Alrighty. That was really sketchy. I knew I could stagger enemies by hitting them in the head, but I didn't know I could get staggered by being hit in the head. Alchemy in general's also been completely reworked. Like, health potions and stuff don't restore stuff instantly, so I can't really cheese the game by just drinking a million health potions. They also don't stack either. They heal a little bit more health than they normally would. Well, a decent amount more health than they already would. But it happens over a pretty significant period of time. Mining away. Where's the mining skill tree? There technically is an archaeology skill tree now, but there isn't a mining skill tree. Do I have any poisons?
We are rounded. Fall back.
Oh, of course. He's level 15.
Mercy.
I was hoping I could just paralyze him and get it over with. That quarterstaff that he's using is terrifying. He's not actually hitting my wolf with it, but damn, is he swinging that fast? No.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Will you now? Because it seems like you can't get to me.
I'll kill you.
No, I won't cheese it that hard. Oh, holy cow, he does damage. My guy is swinging. You know, I'm just gonna chill here, let myself regen a little bit.
I'll carve you into pieces.
This is really scary.
That's what you want, huh?
Milk drinker.
Fair. I'm cheesing him, it's fair for him to insult me.
Son of a...
He just deflected his my arrow with his staff. That I don't know where that shot was going.
Just die already, bastard! Wear that enough.
I'm injured, so I need to find a bed soon. Whoa, what was happening to my frame rate there? Fur cloak, white. It doesn't look very white to me. It's probably just because it's covered in his blood, though. Cut to 3 minutes from now when you get 10 XP for archery from an insta-kill headshot on a mud crab. But we did get the Iron Hand gauntlets. I mean, we'll wear it for the extra defense, but we're not going to be getting a bonus out of that enchantment. I've done two-handed too many times in this game before. I usually go alteration and two-handed. So I want to try something else for once. And can I headshot a mud crab? That's actually a good question. Does the mud crab have a headshot hitbox? There's a few down the river here that we can test it on. I don't think they do. I was wondering why I was so slow all of a sudden. Drop the steel war pick, spare bow. I'll try not to drop too much stuff because I'd like to sell it ideally. I mean, that said headshot. I wasn't paying attention, maybe it was. Casually steal all of this farmer's wheat, as that is used in healing potions. Dude, what are you doing? Good old dirt farming business, that's why you're not mad about me stealing your wheat? You're just raking up some dirt to sell? Bethesda NPCs. I would say never change, but but please change. Headshot the giant from here, nice. And that was enough XP for a level up. Cool.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
Ring of Retribution, 25 health and magicka, increase the effect of Divine Vengeance. I'll take it and sell it.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
What's Shield Brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Dirtfarming is a
And we show
long
up
and
to
important
solve
family
problems if the coin
lineage.
is good enough.
I can imagine. I am going to join the Companions, but only so I have an area to dump off my stuff until we get a home later on in the game.
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. If you go to him, good luck. By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel.
I want your
Glad to see
armor.
him laugh his way
Can I
out of
have
that.
it, please?
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgar.
I would fistfight her, but I would honestly probably get my butt handed to me at this early in the game. She's like level 25 and I'm like... Let's go with health again. And I'm level 5. What's this? Dual wield power attacks? I'm not interested. I do still have 2 skill points. I'll probably save those and put those into alchemy. Being able to make our own healing potions fairly early on is going to be really nice. Oh, wait a minute. I can just... Let me just eat every drug known to man. The status effects.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragon
Looking for a
attacks.
beating?
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
You better go on in. You'll find the
I
Jarl
ain't
in
spending my
Dragon's
money to
Reach
get in.
at the top of the hill.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
There were wolves on the road
I
up
just
north.
can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow
just
that
steal
stubborn
everybody's
pride
flowers.
and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's storm.
Bits and bobbles. Sail.
Oh, crap.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Now, can I make any health potions? Restore health. I can indeed. They're slightly better than normal health potions, too.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
How can I make anything expensive? Not really.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Just making as many potions as I can for now, and then I'm gonna sell them.
I sell cures for all ills. Be happy to serve you. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm not interested in your potions and ingredients, you're interested in mine. I'll keep a potion of resist magic. And let's just sell all of our food items. I'll be getting a good amount of speech XP for doing this. Anything you want to grab? Oh, you'll take my skull. Ah, yes, you'll take my skull.
Come back
Wonderful.
anytime if you need a remedy.
Foolish old. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
And now let's see if we can make ourselves a backpack, because that'd be super helpful.
Another quiet day.
Big leather backpack.
They say the college has been snooping around
this over
so
there.
far. You're lucky.
Okay, apparently the cape deloads my tail. So that's pretty funny.
Do you believe this old
Looks better than it just sticking straight through, though.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
I do not want to accept
Today,
Talos, but
they
I
take
will
away-
gladly get my diseases cured. Does that cure injuries? That does not. I need to take rest in a bed to cure injuries.
Those two at it again?
I knew it. Just keep moving. You'll wear them out.
Come on!
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
Man, if I felt like thieving right now, and I was running two-handed,
I don't know if the rest will go along.
just like an
quite
Elvish
so easy.
Warhander, a Dwemer Greatsword,
Leave that to me.
a Steel Dagger.
A stranger comes to our hall.
I'd like
Would
to join
you-
the Companions.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in your Vasker for those with a fire in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What
Oh, I can actually take this one.
matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I have much to learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Alrighty, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. And I return.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Not bad. Next time won't be so... You might... Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
The sword's worth 300 gold, my guy.
What brings you here?
Vickle sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilcus always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Happy to lend
That's a
a
good
hand.
man. My poor Fralia think Thorald's...
What do you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Skyforge Steel Sword. That does 17 damage. That is really solid, actually. And I've never used a Skyforge sword in this game before. I'll actually buy it, even though that's all of my gold gone.
We Greymane. Gods be praised.
I did not mean to buy whatever else I just did. I'll sell the Tomahawk. I'm not going to be using it anymore. And next level up, we can start putting into sword crits.
Don't do that.
When I was younger, I only really had the Xbox 360 to play on, and I played Skyrim on said Xbox. And man, this quest made me want to tear my hair out, because every single loading screen going in and out of a building was like 3 to 8 minutes long.
All these younglings scampering around.
If you wish to hunt... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilcus.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilcus catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilcus in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps...
I just really want a different helmet because it looks so derpy.
Oh, I remember you.
And besides, my horns are poking through.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter of... I don't know what... I just need you to... No more than that. I don't want to hear about it.
I can handle that.
Bring... The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when...
Put all our crafting materials away. I'd like to keep those potions on me if possible. Okay, I'm pretty happy with what I have on.
Tell me we'll keep the place clean.
Heavy armor is, well, heavy, so the backpack's unnecessary. I think it reduces our stealth, though. I really like one of those helmets. Hell, your body armor in general looks really cool. Scale mail. You gonna buy a pre-built or make your own?
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly.
I'm sorry, I have no clue what I said before that. Stream delay and all.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I actually bought that DLC on Xbox once.
I just think we need more information before we act.
Who's this?
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric's Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked. The pre-built thing was a joke about the House and Home DLC. I've never actually messed with that DLC before. It might be worth checking out. It's called Hearthfire, I think.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of
Whoa, Irolet's got a fancy sword.
He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
It's interesting. Yeah, I've heard that it's a pretty long grind and a very weird one at that.
And slaughters my people. Irolet, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Get away from me.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out. Here, take this. There. Come, let's go from...
You actually gave me armor that's useful. Imagine that. The next tier up, actually. You build houses, marry someone, adopt some kids, and then continue to build your house.
Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
The Jarl said you had a project you needed help with.
What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so.
Look out, you're about to step in your own chakra room.
What? I never even cast it. Ah, I see. You have some knowledge of the higher art. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I am so often interrupted by visitors wandering in, I can occasionally become quite savage. Now, what did you say you wanted?
The Jarl said you had a project you needed help with.
Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Just tell me what I need to do.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I, learned of a certain stone. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet.
Oh, you mean this old stone?
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends.
Wait for me. Farengar.
I only have a petty soul gem. I won't bother enchanting that sword with
you
that.
need to come at once. A dragon's been
I wonder what Irileth is so excited about. A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if you can stop it. Let's go.
Not now.
Cool, I can just take their stuff.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord.
I do really like that scale now. I kind of
left.
want it.
I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill...
Iron Gauntlets of Sure Grip. Two-handed attacks do 20% more damage. You just gave me different Iron Hand Gauntlets.
Hey, watch
Aw. I want one-handed stuff. At least I can disenchant one of them now.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul.
Upgraded Iron Hand Gauntlets. Well, technically they had worse armor, and I'm not running two-handed anyway, so
Don't think for a moment I don't
I'm just disenchanting them. It's kind of ironic that the Iron Hand Gauntlets are made out of steel, but the one that the Jarl gave me that's technically better is actually iron.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care
Oh, you
where
have an
it
orcish
came
bow.
from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead
Probably.
in 6 seconds.
You tried mercenary? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
I like
can
training
teach
in
you a
one
few
handed.
things.
I'll take a level on that.
Right then.
I'm honestly just surprised I haven't died yet. I'll probably end up eating crap trying to fight this dragon, but, you know, we've had a good run so far.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
The fight will be more cinematic at night, I guess. So I won't wait until day.
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're doing.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes.
Iron boots that resist fire. Not bad. Be useful for fighting the dragon and a crap ton of money. Holy cow. Let's grab some stamina, and then grab the swords have a chance to crit. What if I poison? You actually take pretty good damage.
Is it dead?
There we go.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is... dead. Damn.
Now, do we wear it for the drip? That is the question. Drip or 2 extra armor? I think I'll take the 2 extra armor. And I have a major injury now. Maximum health is reduced by 25%. Which is pretty brutal. And let's just fast travel back to Dragon's Reach. Never mind, Dragon's Reach isn't unlocked yet. I have the photo mode mod so I can take pictures and it'll show up on the loading screens.
Need something? A woman. She's likely... We are not welcome here in White. So we will be in Rorikstead. We're causing no trouble. We will find her. This is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing, also what happens to your stuff and of course you
Oh dear God, you just got an investigation in Monster Hunter World hunting Odogaron, and the pickle is the secondary. That is a string of words. That creates a sentence.
Favor a steel sword to you. Good choice for slashing.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Oh, you never played
heard
Monster
the
Hunter World? I have not.
What else could it mean?
I'm just not into games that have you fighting the same bosses over and
just
over
talking about
again,
you.
so I've never
My
really
brother
bothered
needs a
picking
word
it
with
up.
you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the
I
dragon.
knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out it may be something called the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
What's up, sword
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Relatively
Hrungnir,
fancy.
calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back
I'm
to
gonna
the
read
founding
books
of
while
the
they're
First
talking.
Empire.
Hrongar.
Since it gives a
Don't-
small amount of XP.
So hard on Aveni.
I meant no respect, of course. It's just that... What do these Greybeards want with him?
That's cool. You can get bestiary
That's the
entries from
Greybeards'
books.
business. Not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed...
I do really like this bestiary mod. It's pretty cool. Knowing like general
Something
loot from
in
an enemy is pretty nice as well.
Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you.
What's up?
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I assign you Lydia. I'll also note we are back to bit.
Skip that. Thane's... I'll actually keep that on. Thane's Ring of Whiterun. I'd started playing and all I heard was Seymour when you go all in with Cox. Ah, of course.
Let's prevent us. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my man.
No, Lydia. I don't want to talk to you. No. Now I need to go in your Vasker and do a little bit of sleepy eating. I'll actually keep the mammoth tusk on me once I find it again. Put all that away and sleep. That should be long enough to heal our injuries. Very nice. And our next quest is to speak to the Greybeards. Do we have any better quests to do in the meantime? We do. Everybody's probably going to be inside the inn because it's raining.
Come on
Thank
in.
you.
We got
Thank you.
warm food,
No,
warm
please.
drinks, and warm
Hold your
beds.
One more song.
If it's work you need, how about shopping up
I've
some
been
wood
sent to
for the
resolve a
You
dispute.
can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Oh, there once
Come
was
on,
a hero
huh?
named
Ride
Ragnar
that
the
snow
Red,
back to the
riding
ground,
to
come
White One
on!
from old Warwickstead. His blade as he told of bold battles
Ride
and
that
gold he
snow
had
back to the
made.
ground, come on!
But
You're
then
tougher
when
than you look.
Goliath did Ragnar
I'm
got
in
me
full
fair and
armor,
square.
ma'am.
shield maiden Matilda
That was not fair and square.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Yes?
Clashing and slashing.
She's like, you nearly beat me to death using iron gloves. What a fair fight. I guess Nords are just built different.
Skjor says that you seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just... I don't like making him angry. But there is some work for you if you want it.
I'll accept this quest, but I'm not going to do it because it is a little bit higher level than I am currently. I just need to go around, explore, and take out random bandit encampments. Until I'm like level 15 or so.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out.
I'd be honored to
There's a
retrieve
fine
it.
line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Farkas will be... He'll answer any question. Try not to disappoint. Or
Yeah, because I believe that's our first encounter with the Silver Hand, and I am not ready to fight them. Nah. We are way underleveled for this level of lock, but I'm gonna try doing it. You're romancing Ysolda for the free house? Potentially. I do have the Mammoth Tusk. Much better bow. A whole 4 more points of damage. Which for a bow, I guess, is pretty significant in this game. I'm gonna check inside the inn to see if she's in there.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yep.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit...
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my Ma passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
This is a very talkative
one of the
log.
caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help with that.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Here's your mammoth
Thank
tusk.
you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Speech increased to 14. What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
From scryer to squire. Mine is a pitiful existence, indeed.
You can tell this guy is added by a mod because he actually sounds like he's professionally voice acted.
Another curious mind, is it? Come to Argus to find the answers to all life's riddles.
I could go for a good to make a vintage...
Take my money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure.
Now it's time to the long trek to... I forget the town's name, actually. We could always use the carriage to go to Riften and then travel down. But yeah, we're going to Iverstead. Is the Khajiit caravan even here? No, I don't think so. Oh. Okay, this is just the stables place. Thought that was the caravan tent for a moment. Now, do we bother talking with Cicero? I've never bothered to do their quest before. Alright, who's watching me? Oh, I see. As long as they don't see me getting on the horse, everything's fine.
Vacation is where the head is. Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
Okay, that's a woman talking about the Wabbajack.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation.
Would you mind
Don't listen
shutting
to
up?
Dervenin. Don't do it.
I really should have just stuck with my sword. There's gonna be a necromancer up here with some spooky, scary skeletons.
What is that?
You're level 12. I'm grabbing this chest and getting out of here. A necromancer. See ya. I do not want my neck romance. Oh. That bandit camp is a lot bigger than I remember. Let me just reload the save real quick to get rid of that HP bar. And that combat music. Yeah, that bandit camp's definitely bigger than I remember. By a pretty significant margin. get up to this archer. Which might not be an option. Oh, that's nice. Where's my potion of resist magic? I'm very dead.
Where are you? Guess it's all clear now.
Well, there's our first death. And now they show me a Daedric Warhammer, making me sad that I'm not going two-handed. Alright, that mage needs to be top priority. Still need to find them first. I don't know how I parried you without a shield, but oh well. Come on. Come around the corner.
Can't wait to count out your kill you! Not impressed? No! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Come on.
Enough!
I think we just try to de-aggro and then come back in a little bit. The enemies are too clumped right now for me to deal with them. Hello there. I really shouldn't have spent all my stamina.
Be careful!
I did not mean to take their longbow, or their tanto for that matter. So many archers. Gonna rush for this tower. Smack that with a stamina level up. Let's see about our heavy armor. We can probably level that up now. Extra health regen while wearing heavy armor. I'll take it. I realized I was trapped last moment. I was hoping crouching would avoid it. Excuse me. This is a Wendy's.
Won't get away with that! You're out! Just die already, bastard!
There's so many archers, why? Oh, where did you come from?
Yeah! It's...
Let's pop a potion of healing preemptively here.
Wait, you start running, so I can stab you in the back. Just die!
Oh, hello. You're scary.
Try to Stendar while you can. Yeah!
Oh.
Like your stuff.
And friend drops.
Fool, I will see you dead.
Not so tough now, are you? Want a real fight, eh? Come on. Boost! Won't be the last.
She parried me.
Are you prepared to die?
Lucky hit.
I'll kill you if I have to. Why?
Yeah.
Why? At your best? Huh? No more. I yield.
Oh, come on. The archer at the last second got me. Oh. Feels bad. I really should have popped a second health potion there.
That's it. That's all you. It's nothing. Oh.
So we're at 2 deaths so far. I should probably keep track of that.
Time to end this little game. I'll show you what a real...
This guy sucks. Dude with the shield.
Fool, I will see you dead.
Boost! Magic. Great. Close!
I'll rip you apart, you dog. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
I'm up.
Skin you alive.
let you do that.
Why? Why?
Let's fortify armor rating and grab a minor healing potion.
You won't get the better of me. Are you prepared to die?
No, I am not.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Come on, stamina delay. Soldier's broadsword. It's a pretty good sword. Heavy Nord boots. Forgotten magic, Seed of Life. Sends a poison bolt at a target, causing 75 damage. That's pretty cool. Still classic? What kind of build now? We're currently doing a sword and board build. Let's see. I'm still using bows when I don't really have an option, though. This bandits really seem kind of stuck down there. Stealth archer is always the way. I've never actually tried to play the game with stealth archery. I know that it's like comically overpowered from what I've heard, but I don't know how well it would actually behave in this mod pack, because all the enemies are generally much more aware of themselves than they normally are. Mainly, stealth is a lot more tied to light level than it is in the base game, so I kind of need to wait till it's night to do any decent stealthing. With 100 sneak and some sneak enchantments, you can basically run between enemies and they can't see you. Yeah, there is some wild stuff, especially with like the Thieves Guild or the Assassins, the Black Brotherhood stuff. The Dark Brotherhood, not the Black Brotherhood. Sneak's not particularly hard to farm either. But yeah, how was RuneScape today, Mass? Okay, our archery is capped to our current level. At least I think it is. That skill book didn't increase it at all. No, it's not capped. Okay, is there a key somewhere around here? In this bucket, maybe? Good. Had fun raiding with people, even ones that didn't speak English. Was interesting. Let's see. Yeah, it was lurking, and that dragon boss you were fighting seemed pretty neat. just trying to see if there's a key around here anywhere. Doesn't seem like it. Guess I'll have to do this the hard way. There we go. A lot of miscellaneous goodies. Hunting bow of weariness. I don't think I care all that much. But I'll take anything for enchantment XP. I should have just gone out the front door instead of getting stuck in janky terrain. This fox isn't gonna know what hit it. Headshot. Now that we're done with that bandit encampment, it's nice and chill for a little bit. Just enjoying our nature walk. That took a concerningly small amount of damage. I'll still just try to cheese it from here, though. Fossil rock discovered. This is probably a modded location, which means I'm most likely going to get my butt kicked in here. But let's see if we find any goodies. Journal box. Inside them fossil rock. I'll take the potions. Oh, force one.
I cannot bet.
Oof, they do a lot of damage. We'll try going deeper. But if it gets too bad, I'll just load this quick save and walk outside. And that's a Briarheart.
You dirty melting desert.
Oh, hello.
Blocking hit.
Potion of resist magic. They're going down fairly easily, but I guess I normally fight Force 1 at a higher level. Forsworn bow is the same as an elven bow? Dang. dragon sword. But it looks better. I still find it hilarious that you can steal the heart out of their chest and they just die. Yeah, I've done that before. You can pickpocket the Briarheart's heart. I'm actually going to take a quick sleep. Might as well get the free checkpoint in healing. Was that actually it for the location? Seems like they just have a couple chests scattered about, but I doubt it's going to go too much deeper. Oh, never mind. All I can imagine is that scene from Indiana Jones where the guy rips the other guy's heart out just from stealth. Exactly. So actually a scene from Hunter x Hunter. Lots of bones. I hear Draugr. Okay. Those guys are rough. I'm gonna have to approach that better. I may have made a mistake summoning them here. Move. I'm sorry, dog. Let me pass. Okay, these fellows are pretty powerful. I keep on picking up stuff for two-handed. And they're down. You two popping open as well? Yeah, I figured. Why didn't Boots stun him? Whatever, I'm alive. Can't complain. Oh, Draugr Overlord. That's bad. Come on, die. Thank you. I'm hurt pretty bad. Yeah, come on up here. I don't want to trigger the other two. I don't like this. This goes down quite a long way. Take a health regen potion and a normal health potion. We're in major injury territory. Okay, I'm liking the sword quite a bit. Man, how much further down does this go? Something behind me. My health pool is not very big right now. I'm gonna go back to one of those beds and try sleeping on it. Get rid of my injuries and then continue forward. This is a pretty intense little dungeon. I'm surprised at that I haven't just run into like a single over-leveled enemy that kicks my butt in yet. I am punching a bit above my pay grade here. Because all these enemies are on level with me and I'm fighting like 3 of them at a time. There's archers now. Dang, these archers hurt. Bye. That bugged out. Okay. Let me just take a few steps back. Man, how long does this go on for? I know I'm saying that after every encounter, but this place is rough. And you had a Zweihander? That's pretty cool. Too bad I'm not going two-handed. No matter how much the game wants me to. Ooh, they're starting to lock the chests now. Fancy. Okay, not sure why there's an alchemy lab. Bro, how deep? How deep must we delve into madness? Ooh. These fights are pretty intense. I mean, that one in particular wasn't, but in general, these are just rough. Just gotta stay focused. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, it looks like there's the final area. At least I hope that's the final area. I don't even know what hit me there. That last dude that spawned in probably had a bow. Now how far back am I?
Yeah.
That was embarrassing. Upgrade this fight again. Or he's just gonna stand there and get headshot like a ton. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave this dungeon. We got so close, but yet so far. But yeah, I'm just under-leveled for it. If I'm having to clutch up like every single enemy, that means I am pretty underleveled for the area. If I was like 2 levels higher, I'd pretty confidently say I'd definitely be able to do it, but not right now. Not when I'm level 7. What take all the troll stuff.
Come
Bye.
to me with questions.
I was the
I
newest
know our
companion
history
until you
almost
came
as well
along.
as Vignar by now.
That's okay. As soon as I can show you the ropes.
I really should have just bought a horse. I'm just gonna discover this location for XP. I am not going in this scary place with burned bodies on the outside. There's a mage stronghold here as well, which I am also not dealing with. Come. I really should have taken the, what's it called? It's not the stable. I should have taken the carriage over to Riften and then headed to Iverstead. Probably would have been an easier path.
Hey, you, ignorant dog. Give me your stuff, or I'll roast you alive.
Back off before you... Back off now before you'll beg me for mercy.
I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you. The other wizards had me do this. I need to get them supplies, you see. So please, don't kill us.
So, I don't know much about the Elder Scrolls, but are French people canon to the Elder Scrolls verse?
Hmm?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh no. Hey guys, you mind helping me out? Canonically, I think everybody is just straight up speaking English if they speak common. Yeah, the dude just ran away. That is a modded encounter. I'm like 99% sure anyway. It's probably from the Immersive Encounters mod, especially since I was right next to a wizard stronghold. Damn, it's a good thing they backed off earlier. Fighting a summon and 2 wizards would be wild. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. That would have been a pain. After I unlock Iverstead as a fast travel point, I might go to Riften and start doing some early Thieves Guild quests, because those are fairly easy to do early level. Also, Fossil Rock is part of Immersive Dungeons mod. I believe it's actually part of, Legacy of the Dragonborn. I don't have the Immersive Dungeons mod. Legacy of the Dragonborn is an absolutely awesome mod, though. It lets you set up a giant museum and actually do quest lines through it that are pretty in-depth. Ah, yes, long-distance slot textures. Bro! Okay, that was far too close. That thing can two-shot me. Saber cats are scary. Come on, let me up. Uppies. That was fast. I'm carrying too much and they're unable to run. Should probably drop all the spare iron stuff I'm carrying on me. That'd probably help. We got these two swords from becoming Thane of Whiterun, and they are pretty damn cool. The Faedon. On striking a target, time between shouts is reduced by 40% for 20 seconds. I might disenchant that and put that on another sword, actually. It's a really cool, unique weapon, but, like I said, I'm not using two-handed stuff. I missed. Snapleg Cave discovered. I'm pretty sure I know that area. And I cannot handle it. Not at the moment. I don't even have full steel armor yet. Let me see if I can actually make steel armor by default, or if I need a perk for it. Smithing, create steel, leather, and other basic items. Yeah, I need a perk for it. This is 100% an ambush.
Are they gone? Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim.
Yeah,
Get me
this
there
is
safely,
this is an ambush.
and you'll be rewarded.
Hey, be careful!
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
I think I'll level up health one more time and then put 1 or 2 level ups into stamina.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I don't know why y'all are fighting each other, but mind if I join in?
I cannot. No more. Do your worst. No.
There we go. How many goodies in the tower itself?
What was that?
Victory is yours.
Wow, the sword power attack really doesn't cost too much stamina. It's a pretty big advantage. That feels wrong. So looking online, I literally only see Fossil Rock as a dungeon name for... Oh, okay. Fossil Rock. I thought you were talking about the fossils that I mined from getting iron ore. I might have immersive dungeons in that case. I thought you were talking about these, my bad. I did actually quite like the layout of Fossil Rock as a dungeon. It's just I was nowhere near ready for it. Or, well, slightly not ready for it. One more level up and I'd say it'd be pretty safe to go back there. Maybe a gear change or two. Yeah, Immersive Dungeons has a bunch of people saying that the dungeons are full of enemies, like the enemy per square foot ratio is very high. Yeah, I could tell. You gonna look into getting the Sanguine Rose? I believe I know how to get it. No, I'm thinking of the Staff of Corruption. I forget exactly how. In that case. I'm thinking of getting the Ebony Blade, actually, but, that one requires me to be level 20 to get. Or, well, all of the things do. Either the Ebony Blade or the Dagger of Clavicus Vial are probably the melee weapons I'm gonna go for. Sanguine Rose requires level 14 to start. Alright. I have a mod that buffs the, It might be called Reliquary, I think. Or something along those lines. It buffs the all the Daedric artifacts and makes them harder to obtain. Why can't I walk this way? Okay, I was just barely touching the water, that's why. Now let's head to Riften. Oh, the rose got a buff. Yeah, most of the Daedric artifacts are very, very solid. Actually, let me double check which one I'm using. Am I using Reliquary of Myths, or am I using a different one? Yep, I'm using Reliquary of Myth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Frames are dipping a little bit here. It's probably because of all the grass. Weird. Okay. I might know why they're wounded. Or well deaded. Oh no! It's T-posing at me.
I want to be on the right side.
Just him saying I want to be on the right side is the cue to join the Imperial Legion. It's kind of goofy. What is that building? Whatever that building is, it is way out of my league. All diseases cures, Dairies, Zarzis, only accepts those of elven blood. But yeah, in general, if I end up playing this playthrough for long enough, I'll probably try to get all the Daedric artifacts. I just don't want to fight that frostbite spider, so I'm zooming. I let my poise get broken. If you block an attack but don't parry it while your stamina's recharging, you get stunned for a moment. What is with all the frostbite spiders? I've been poisoned. Oh, I have no clue what I did there. I have kill moves turned off, but it's a little bit buggy.
Staying out of this.
All right, hand over your valuables,
Bruh.
or I will gut you like a fish.
The thief was just like, I ain't dealing with that spider. Do I look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. I am not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Come here.
I mean, he was loaded on weapons, got both claws and 2 daggers. Oh, that was a skeever. I was wondering what that was. And there's another frostbite spider. At least these Canis roots will be helpful for making some pretty valuable potions if they still do paralysis. Yep, they still do paralysis.
Yes?
You're a vampire. Hey, you're with the Dawn Guard.
Whatever it is, I don't believe I can help you. Move on. You have no business with me.
What's with the girl?
She is. I'm taking her to the healer, the temple. She is ill, but she will be fine. The temple is closed. I won't be needing your help.
She looks worse than ill.
I said, you should move on.
Safe
Thank
travels.
you. And same to you.
Interesting. That child is very clearly a vampire. Just gotta get all the way around this lake into Riften. I was hoping the rabbit would give me a pelt of some kind.
Hold. If you want to get into Riften, my orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
How about you let me in anyway?
Keep it. Not worth going to prison over. You can use the north gate to enter the city. Or you can
You
hit the
have
road.
committed crimes against Skyrim and your people.
You caught me. I'll pay off my
Smart man.
bounty. And now I'm in the city. Magic. I think I lost my bow because of that, but I'm in the city. How's it hanging?
Don't even think about it.
Okay, I guess it didn't get put there. Eh, whatever. That bow wasn't too important to me anyway. It does kind of suck losing it a bit, though. But I can always buy another one. Or just find one.
Need something? Don't
No.
even think about it.
Aw. 0% chance to... Dawnguard Warhammer Mark II? That looks crazy.
If you're... Yes? Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the wrong building.
Need something? Until next time.
Lady Mara bids you
Sugar
welcome.
and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your specials?
Need something?
Come to see what brings you to Balamon today. Repair? You wish to do what I do? Very well. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
And let's wait. Wait until the city opens up and we can talk to Brynjolf.
Never done an honest day's work in your... I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim up.
It's all about sizing up your the way they walk, what they're wearing. Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called them on it. That's what I'm talking about. Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are simple.
What do I have to do?
I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strong... Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that... Now, you
Okay,
tell me
we
when
get
you're
it.
ready.
I'm
Good.
ready.
Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
All me,
guaranteed.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that...
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
This way, everyone. Over here. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. You need to hear this. This way, everyone. Over here.
If you're ever in the market,
Oh, excuse me, my lord. I'll be glad to tell you.
I feel like this quest broke somehow, but there's a way to bypass
You
that.
need to hear this.
Because I feel like this isn't supposed to be locked like that.
This way, everyone. Over here.
everything I've got on display, really. Keep your eyes to the road. Need something.
This way, everyone. Over here.
Medesi hasn't gotten there yet.
This way, everyone. Over here.
This is the jewelry store, yeah?
What is it this time?
Wait.
I'm warning you.
This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the whisper.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. That can be arranged.
What?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double the usual fee.
I know I have, but how was I to know the shipment would get blocked?
Hey, you.
Another round.
You can get Branchy's key from a quest. Interesting. It's a default Skyrim thing. I'll just return to the city in like a day and it'll be fine. Whoa, just got headshot by a crossbow, I think. Yep, and I got headshot again. That's unfortunate. If only the game didn't like bug out and have somebody notice me last second for the lockpick. now that we're a safe distance away, let's just go to Iverstead and start working our way up the 7,000 steps.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? I've been to the being well, not that they would. Mostly the Greybeards tend not to get out. Well, trouble is, my legs aren't... Really? Here, take this bag of Not today. Just not ready to climb to High Hrothgar.
Oh, hello.
Safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery.
I don't have anything that can hit that bear from here, because my bow is gone.
Perhaps one day.
God, that is terrifying. And you can't run from them either. Why does it literally only want me? That was spooky. Anyway, let's keep rolling. Ooh, fortified one-handed on the bear claws. That is good to know. Why did that frostbite spider do so much? It must have been its version of a power attack. Oh. I can't regen my stamina while I fight them because of frostbite venom. Troll time indeed. Normally, by the time I start going up the mountain, I have Conjure Flame Atronac. So I just usually kind of set it and forget it, let the Atronac deal with the troll. But whoever at Bethesda added that troll is downright sadistic. It's a random level 25 troll on a level 3 quest. Dang, Ice Wolf's hurt. Get back here. Gonna try to conserve my stamina, not to spend it all on sprinting. And here it is, the threshold of madness. I love that there's more Google searches to defeat this singular troll than there are to defeat Alduin. Mainly because Alduin's like a super simple fight, but this troll is just overpowered. If he even decides to attack me, that is. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to run away from him. Because I do not have access to good fire. Or access to any firepower, literally. I was hoping that poison would do better against him. But yeah, we're just skedaddling. You gotta die at least once to the mountain troll. It's a rule of every Skyrim playthrough. Steal all their supplies that they're clearly not using anyway. And into High Hrothgar.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the town. I am Master Andu. Without training, when you shout, all shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting
I'm
force.
just using speedrunner tricks to get past this dialogue. I've heard it so many times.
Dragon tongue.
Yippee.
But learning a word of power is only the first. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new form. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
The words have left me weary.
Well done. Again.
It's just such an awkward pause in between every time you have to shout at the target. You have majorly reduced cooldowns for this section, but still, it's so weird.
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Ball.
Hello, Master Board.
We will now see
Okay,
how you
there we
learn
go.
a
Just have to wait
completely
another
new
hour.
Shout. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means wood. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly. You. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Rex! Wolf! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is Astonishing.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Sky.
Level up. I would like a little bit more stamina. Okay, where is... Potions last 50% longer, and smithing. Where are you at? Thank you, game. I know I leveled up. We're going to go to Embershard Mine and mine up all the iron ore in there. It's a little bit boring, I know, but I would like to get some smithing levels in. Let's see what I can drop first. Mining away. I don't know what to mine, so I'll mine this anyway. Just a day's Minecraft day, so beautiful. Oh wait, there was leather in here. I'll gladly take 10 leather. Nothing wrong with a bit of chill mining. I just don't know how to talk over this, if I'm being fully honest. At least there's not many more veins left in this cave. I think there's just one more, as a matter of fact. go to Dragon's Reach. The wolves of Skyrim are feral, savage beasts and hunt in packs to take down any prey available. Uh-oh.
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm from
Time to die.
You won't win!
Help me!
Hey, watch it!
Why aren't you wearing a shirt? That mercenary is normally wearing like a leather chestplate.
You did it! You killed the dragon.
I'm very confused. Shirtless NPCs. I would not be surprised if that was a mod. Actually, I 100% guarantee you that is a mod. Skyrim, but nobody is allowed to wear a shirt.
The gods, but you are
So stupid.
Dragonborn. But such a surely that's not possible. I've been looking for you.
Ah, looks like that's it.
Letter from the Jarl of Valkyrie, I assume? Yep.
Go.
Yeah, I do need a certain level to be able to craft. What's it called? Craft steel armor?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Let's see. Gonna disenchant some stuff inside your Vasker. Then I'll see if I can buy steel armor from Yorland or Warbearer. Put all of our crafting materials away. I thought there was an enchanting table in here for some reason. Maybe it's in one of the other rooms? Then again, the companions don't really like magic, so I could see them not having one. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have one. Okay, I have all the things I want to disenchant on me. Let's put away all the stuff we're not using. Alrighty. And back to Dragon's Reach.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Cultist robes, weariness, wearless fire, conjuration, boom, fade on. I do not have any good soul gems, do I? Yeah, I don't have any good soul gems. My ankles.
My poor Fralia. Gods be praised.
You sell a steel helmet, heavy target shield. That's pretty solid. I think I'll just wait until I can make steel stuff myself, though. Robot is what? Level 20? Alright. I can definitely get that by the time I have the next level.
What then? Do they...
I don't think we're ready to retrieve the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller just yet. I'll speak to Brynjolf now that things should have calmed down.
Home?
I don't know you. You can pretend not to hear me all you want, but you'd better stay out of Blackfriar's business.
I'm off work at the
I guess I
Blackfriar
expect.
Meadery.
I didn't think.
I'll be back there
Can't
in a
say I'm
moment.
surprised with. Nah. But never mind. There's plenty of gold out there. All right then. The group I get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see.
Oh, hello there.
Freshest food you've ever eaten.
Hey, guards, you want to, like, start reacting or something? I'm the only one hitting this thing. Oh, God. Let me jump. Puppies. I guess not. Finally, somebody else hit it.
I'm staying out of this. Somebody help.
Oh, you're actually on the ground now. I didn't know that was possible in this city.
Really dead then?
Really dead then?
Orcish battle axe. Come on, I don't want to go two-handed game. Please. Why is there so much two-handed stuff?
I don't know, Droth. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
Never should have
Here
come
we go.
here.
Victory is yours.
That was smooth. Orcish bow, gladly. At least with Argonian, I'm not getting diseased every hit from skeevers.
Someone there?
No.
What was that?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious!
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Me and the fist is, well, fisting me. He's not wearing armor, at least. The gloves of the pugilist are insane. I'll take some size.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy, Eli.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeat? I want you to explain to them the error.
Sounds
Kirava,
good.
Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How do you want me to handle
Honestly,
it?
the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it
Good.
done.
If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Alrighty. And I think that is going to be where I leave it for today, everybody. Thanks a ton for stopping by and hanging out. And we will see whether we raid or not in a moment. I'll probably be going live with this tomorrow, roughly around the same time, around 1:30 or 12:30 p.m. EST. But yeah, I hope you all had a great time here. And it is now Jover. I'll find somebody else random within the category to send you fellas to. Looks like this person's relatively early in their game, so I'm going to send you guys over to them. And yeah, have a great time, everybody.